Hey. Now let's get the music stopped. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Why am I not getting good capture here? Entire screen, that's what we want. Infinity. Hello. Who's ready to finish this series? Well, let's see. So, when last we left off, um, we helped get Relishan back from Saavedro, dude who got wronged by Sirius and Akinar. But we also got exposed to Atris's new home when saw that Catherine and him have a little baby girl. She's gonna be grown up a little bit in this one. Also, we are firmly in the Ubisoft end of this series. You can see from the icons, this one was not actually like.
For 20 years,
I don't believe this one was actually devved by Cyan.
My sons and the evil things they did. Yet still I remain strangely mute. I do not discuss my own actions that day, or the rage I felt when I burned the 2 linking books that had snared them.
Hello to Mimic.
My sons died in those fires, but the truth is, they did not.
Y'all's having a good evening.
I can confide in, my friend. So I'm asking you to come to Tamara.
I suppose it's more like afternoon for you guys, yeah.
My sons.
Yes, right. Make that exile. 4. Can you guys hear me? Okay, so let's get rolling. I wanted to pose to you guys, there are significant sections that can be skipped of 4 and 5.
It's really cool. You're not afraid of tight spaces.
Do we do that?
Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home right now, because I never could have picked you up by myself if she were.
Also, so this is Yisha. She is the baby that we saw in the last one.
Perfect spot to use it. Hang on.
Oh, and the image machine thing that you mentioned. This one introduces a mechanic that I have seen many adventure games have since this, where you could just have a photo journal, like, built into the game. Hey, Soul.
Isn't Tamana pretty from here? I remember some of the other times you visited us. You've always liked stopping here. It's one of my favorite spots, too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
Go
like
ahead.
depth of
Take
field
a
thing that they
picture.
did in this one. Does it, 'cause you can see like it focuses on where the cursor is.
What's wrong? Don't you want to
Anyway,
take a picture right now? Go ahead.
let me. There we go.
Just make sure your thumb's not in the shot.
Yay,
Dad always
picture.
ruins his images that way. Did you get it? I think you should keep it in your journal. That way you can take it out and look at it whenever you miss us.
Uh-huh. So I suppose I should be more specific. In this one, we can actually skip an entire age. Um, like there's you get
I'll
some
tell Daddy.
information in it that you need for the end, but it doesn't change from run to run.
No.
So if you know that info, you don't have to do that age.
Oh,
Hey,
my friend.
Tris.
So you made it in one piece. So, Isha's driving wasn't too erratic, I hope. Well, you're probably wondering why I asked you. The truth is, I need your help.
Greek says skip.
As you know, my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, were trapped 20 years ago after they destroyed many of the ages I'd written. At the time, Catherine
I
and I
kind of talked
decided
over it in the beginning. He says,
prison.
"Hey, remember how I
Hoped
destroyed
it might
Cirrus and Achenaur's
reform them.
linking books at the end of Myst? I didn't actually
Catherine
destroy
believes
them."
our son should be
Um,
released.
so I'm not sure I actually showed that last night, but
Opinion.
in the
Let's
good
find
ending,
out
yeah,
if
he
Cirrus or
links back to
Achenar
Myst
deserve
and
to be
destroys the
freed.
books.
You're the only one we can
Or
trust.
destroys the books.
Remember my old crystal viewer? I've made some changes to it, and I haven't yet calibrated its sound component. It'll actually
So
be quicker if we do this together.
the bulk of this
Show
one
you the
is
two prison
us
ages
exploring
before we link to
those two prison ages.
Step to the panel behind you. We can begin.
But like I was saying, one of them is entirely unnecessary. Alright.
Oh, go on. This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, well, give me my hand back and I will...
Okay, I'm going to transmit a waveform that's being generated by the first prison age. It will appear as a yellow line in your right-hand monitor. Here it comes. In order to hear Haven, we must manipulate the blue line until it exactly matches that waveform. blue
Hope
line
the
is
audio
used
for
to
this
combine
puzzle is not too
signals, which
awful
we'll
for you
manipulate
guys.
separately using the 3 dials, amplitude, frequency, and phase. But first, we have to select a signal to manipulate, so move the slider left or right.
Mm-hmm.
Now turn the leftmost dial to adjust the signal's amplitude, or volume. The left dial seems well adjusted. Now turn the dial on the far right to adjust the signal's phase. Try selecting a different signal. Try the amplitude. That's the leftmost dial. The amplitude seems fine. Try turning the center dial to adjust the signal's frequency.
That's getting close.
More frequency.
Eh,
Got it.
that looks good.
Hang on a second. I'll lock in the adjustments and send you the waveform for Spire, the second prison age. Here it comes.
Alright.
Try the leftmost dial.
Well, you also might notice in this one, our little hand is actually a 3D model, and it does things like tap on objects when we click on them. What did he say?
Try turning down the amplitude.
Okay.
The volume sounds pretty good. Reposition the phase. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try adjusting the amplitude. The amplitude needs to be louder. Less amplitude.
Less now.
The amplitude seems fine.
Okay.
Try the center dial. The frequency seems fine. Try the dial on the right. Keep moving it to the right. It's not at the right position.
Yeah. Can you be more helpful, please?
More to the right. No, not the frequency.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll try the frequency instead.
This puzzle
Try
sucks.
adjusting the phase. It needs to move left.
You need to move left.
It's not at the right position.
It's as far left as it goes.
Farther to the right.
Oh my god. How about
A
that?
little more right. Try moving the slider. Reposition the phase. No, that's the frequency dial. Farther left. That's too much, my friend. Try selecting a different signal. Try adjusting the frequency. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Adjust the center dial.
Oh,
The speed's about right.
we're getting there. Hold up.
No, stop. The frequency was good.
Chill, dude. The game.
The center dial seems well adjusted.
No,
Adjust
stop
the phase
going
dial.
back.
No, stop. The frequency was good.
Oh my god. Stop
Try
skipping over the
slowing
right
down the
one.
frequency. The speed's about right. Try the dial on the right. The phase seems okay. No. The phase was set correctly.
Fine.
Farther to the right.
What do you mean farther to the right? That's perfect.
More to the right.
Yeah.
The phase's positioning seems fine. Adjust the leftmost dial.
Dude, I don't think that's helping.
Not so loud. Try moving the slider. Stop! The amplitude was fine. Louder.
Oh my god.
Try the phase dial. It's the one on the right. The right dial is well adjusted. Try adjusting the amplitude. Adjust the leftmost dial. Try moving the slider to select a different signal.
Dude, that's it. Lock it
Turn
in.
the amplitude dial. You've got it. Don't change a thing. I'll just lock it in here. Ah, got it. Well done, my friend. Should be able to hear both prison ages now. So let's begin.
Yay.
What in the name?
It just immediately blows up.
What a mess. The image modulator short-circuited wires are completely fused. Well, the viewer itself seems okay. So maybe if I... Link to rhyme.
He said the thing.
All right.
It said rhyme.
Slight change in plans, my friend. Explosion must have shut down the main power supply and damaged the viewer's external image modulator.
Uh-huh.
There's another one on rhyme, so I'm gonna link there and retrieve it. I'll have to stop at the cleft for some tools first. Why don't you get full power restored while I'm gone? Go to the water wheel control room.
Mm-hmm.
Close both emergency release gates, then come back here and use the crystal viewer to contact me. The crystal combination to see rhyme is in my journal.
It's not a journal, that's a globe.
Oh, you'll have to turn on the roof antenna before the viewer will work. Keep an eye on Yisha, will you?
Anything else you need me to do? Some laundry? Water the plants? Journal on a globe, sure. What he actually means is it's in the drawer here. And that. Okay, now we start in on this proper. Who's ready for some actual puzzles where Atris isn't nagging us the whole time? Nope, nope, nope. That one. The most recent Myst remake actually has a VR mode. I wish I had a way to try it out because it would be really awesome.
Hey, come here. You gotta see this.
Okay, I mean, like, kind of doing some stuff for your dad, but
Don't worry, he'll come back. It's his favorite sleeping spot.
uh-huh.
My necklace showed it to me. Got it 2 weeks ago on an age called Serenia.
That
Shows me all
lizard
kinds of
actually
stuff.
does come back later.
You think that's strange that my necklace shows me things? Dad
Kid, the
does.
things
He
I've
says
seen,
a lot
that
of things
really
I've seen on
isn't.
Serenia aren't real. My brothers believe me though.
Okay. Anyway. Back to the task at hand. Didn't he call this a control room? Pretty loose definition of room.
Let me guess. Dad blew the power again, didn't he? He does that a lot. Mom made him install an extra power box in here just in case. Oh no! This box is supposed to make sure certain things always work in the house. There aren't enough rows lit up correctly. Only a green light on top of a filled row means something's getting powered. I wonder if we can move
Thanks
them.
for explaining how this puzzle's going to work to me.
Better not. Mom doesn't like me messing with electrical stuff. Come on, little guy, let's go see our friends.
Yeah, well, your mom doesn't have any control over me.
I never noticed that before. So cool. I think my beetles are making a nest. Oh, wow. I'll have to show this to Dad soon as he gets home. He
Uh-huh.
loves this kind of stuff.
Right. Can I get to puzzling now? And it's a stacky puzzle thing. No. Ah, there we go. That's one. No, wait. If we go to there, then we can get 3 into there. Shoot. Hang on. No, wait. That one. Because we want these two. So what if we go like that, and then to explain, because those two were the symbols that we saw on the water wheel handle. Okay, so we can get 3. If we do that, we get 3 again. What if... Damn it. If we, hang on, if we do this, we can get 2 off of there, and then... And then if we do... here... And then... Hang on, we want to get... We can get 2 from that. And if we combine these... Can we separate off... Stop. Well, we can separate off 1. And... 4. And there we've got a 3. Aha! Push the button. There we go. Now we can go start the water wheel back up. bit of a different start from previous ones. A little more mundane. Oh, that looks like it's working. Better go get back to the viewer and tell Atris that everything's all good. Ruh-roh. Sammy, what was that green? Oh, I know what that green flash was. That'll be okay. That'll be revealed. Oof. Looks like we were out for a while. That's weird. Fun fact, I don't think we ever actually go in that room. Guess we better contact Atris like he told us to. Get in there. So I gotta tell you, getting this one to actually run was a heck of a time. This was the only one that gave me any problems. So, to those of you who were with me for real Myst last night, this should look pretty familiar. Right? I think we gotta turn on the power. Oh, right. He did tell us the antenna. That's... Security cameras. Actually, I like that one of the security cameras there was the lake. The little garden room that Exile started in. Oh, this is a... wild-looking contraption. Oh, that's the moon. Neato. Well, all we gotta do is actually press that button. No. Now we get to the bit that should look sort of familiar. Let's see, we want that one in red. No. Come back here. That one. I think I accidentally right-clicked there. Grab this lighter, please. Not that one. That one, I think? Blue. That one. Yellow. And then green. And finally that one. And dark blue.
My friend, are you there?
Uh-huh.
Getting this. Barely receiving you. Listen, there's a terrible electromagnetic storm here. I can't leave Rhyme until it's over. And I know what you can do.
Why not?
Go to the desk in my bedroom.
Did you
Little
just
top drawer,
have to
you
touch a
say
book?
save. Press on it to open 2 compartments. The commentaries I wrote on Haven and Spire are inside. Oh, and tell Isha not to forget her homework.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Alright. Wait, the bridge is in, so... How convenient, we've got a way... way across the pond that we don't have to use the bridge. That seems important. Did he say something about a symbol under his desk? Or did he mean up in the workshop? Hang on. Now I'm like... Hey, it was the words. It was the words from the first game. Okay. I just want to check this because I'm curious. I couldn't figure this out. What he meant by a symbol under his desk. when I did a dry run of this. And it didn't hit me that he might be talking about a desk up here. I mean, it does look like there's a thing back there. I can't interact with it. No. We don't need it. Nope. Okay, we can't skip scenes with escape like we could in previous games. We go. It's funny that Adris's room gets like this whole cutscene. Interesting. Looks like there's something in the fireplace. It's Yusha's necklace. So here's the gimmick of this one. Yusha's necklace will show us memories. It's necessary for certain puzzles. Anyway, we're doing this again. Wait a minute. That. Wait a minute. There we go.
Patience, my love. We've almost finished the linking chamber. There's just the security seal to install. But we will see our sons again soon, I promise you.
Okay. So.
Yeah, those have been good.
Here we're getting to the there's a lever somewhere. There it is. these two ages are the bulk of this one. And like I said, we only really have to do one of them. So we have Spire and Haven. These are the two prison ages that Sirius and Akinar were imprisoned in. We really only need Spire. Haven does have a thing at the end of it that is like information that we need for the last age, but it's the one at the end of they both have that, but the one at the end of Spire is a randomized thing. The one at the end of Haven is not. So this is the one that Sirius was imprisoned in. Forget, is there anything actually? No, we can't actually open that. There's memories all over the place. I'm not going to be watching all of them, otherwise we will be here all night. Suffice to say, going through these two, you kind of get a little bit into their heads of, you know, how they spent their time imprisoned. Sirius got to be pretty resentful and spiteful and started scheming, and Akinar actually kind of sort of learned compassion. That way, I think. These are important. They give us hints for a thing later. There's 3 of those around. I feel like this would actually hurt, like, a lot. Like, that's rock, not... Well, we're definitely not getting back up the way we came. Anywho. That switch. There's a few of these stations around. We're kind of storing power in crystals. We do this in real dumb way. What's up? Sorry. The slider, when you move it to any of the positions, it either adds or subtracts from the total power by a fixed amount. Okay, so first things first, you saw the little shippy thing come floating down when we did that. We want to get that hovering at the right spot. And to do that, we need to find a balance between the upper and lower thingies. Which I think this one needs to be set to 2? No, that wasn't right. Maybe just 1? I think that's right. Hang on. This one should be 6. Hey, that looks good. The little green thing is on the notch with the little green thing. Can I move? Oh? Damn it. Okay. Can we actually... Can we get lower with this one? This is the dock, so we got... This would be 1, -2, and 4. So what if... Come on. We're gonna need more than that. Well, hang on. No.
Well, you make your Damascus all at once and pull out a longer.
Oh, I should have written this down. I only have written down what they should be in the end. What if we have 3 there? Okay, hang on. What if we do full 7 then? Damn it. It's There's one too many up top. But that's okay, so that means I'm missing something over here, am I? Don't think so. No. Keep walking, please. No. Okay. Swear, it should have worked when it was sitting on the green bit. Okay. Wait, we can get 1, 3, 2. There we go. We do 2 and then 5, I think, at the bottom. Or no, we're sitting pretty there. You go now? Yes. Hey, I did it. Sorry, I really should have written down the solution to that one. And then here, where you can see, there is a third one of those things, but we can't get to it because there's a big gap in the floor. We got a way down right here. Yeah. Whenever you hear that little shwang sound effect, that means there's a memory that you can look at there. Yeah, maybe we should look at some of them, but I don't know which ones would be actually, like, not a waste of time. Some of them get kind of long. Okay. This one we need to set to 26. That we've got 7, -3, 10, and 2. So if we do 10, 7, 14, 9. No, 10. 19? Did I count that route right? I don't think I did that right. Hang on. I think usually there's 7, so that's 22. 32? That's not right. Seven, 14, 20, 21. Okay, 10. 12, 22, 19. There we go, 26. That's what we want. Alright, we're done here. Make move, please. Back we go. No dramatic music for the return trip. Okay, now, not quite done messing with these things. So we want across all three of them, we want a total of 36. So if we set this one to 6 and the upper one to 4, that should get us what we want. Let's see, so that'd be... Six. Oh, move, please. Yeah. Oops, daisies. That's not what I want to do. Okay. That's all set. We want to go that way, actually. So throughout this one we can find out that, like, Yisha had been visiting them and talking to both of them. And we kind of get some insight into where their heads are actually at this point. So like I said, Akinar's actually a bit of a changed man. He's still, like, definitely maladjusted, but he's at least not like
Kim shared an anniversary with his cousin.
murderous psychopath anymore. Alright, so that's already on. So now we sit in the creepy spider chair. And this right here is why we knew we need 36. So we're gonna go all the way down.
I'm not sure who you're gonna go.
wrong way. Go this way a little bit. A little bit more. Can we see the... you can see the tree a little better there.
He sounds like that.
Down even further. We gotta calibrate this machine first. And this is where those white like quartz crystals with the notches in them, those tell us where to set these. So 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be right. Up we go. I kinda hope our friends that dropped in while we were playing Ribbon last night make a return. They were fun people. Okay, now that we have this tuned up, we need to start messing with these ratchets. So these are going to cause vibrations that will cause the samples in these to vibrate, and we want to get them all vibrating at the same time to unlock the mechanism. So this is find the right frequencies to make them vibrate right, and then find the right sequence to get them all vibrating at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. And 2, 3, 4. So there we got quartz jiggling. And 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we got the blue crystal going. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, too far. Okay, and then lastly, crank them all 12s. We did it! Okay. Now, get over to here. Got a journal. I'm not going to memory on any of the journals. It's just actual like narration on the journals, if I'm remembering right. Basically, that's Sirius saying, "Hey, I figured out the frequency to cut the Found the frequency to cut the structure around the linking book to get out of here. Okay. 1055. I think that's what we want. Switch this over to that mode. So now instead of jiggling crystals, we'll be making figurines out of the selected material, and then we want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, actually, I think we want the 12, 12, 12 one, if I remember right. There's a journal entry or something somewhere that tells us that you have to keep these samples like hang on to electrical charge, and they have to be kept insulated, because if they hit anything that's ground, or if they touch anything that's grounded, they discharge all of that stored electricity explosively. So what we're doing here is making sure one of those gets grounded. Oh, all the way up. Ooh, bright. Yep, that's what we wanted to happen. That bright green flash looked familiar. And this right here is the entire reason why we need to do Spire. Because that little selection of colors is randomized, and we need it at the end of the game. What that's doing here, I have absolutely no idea. But at this point, I think we actually have all of the information that we need to do the end game. Up we go. Yeah, just tap the book. That's... Where's this gonna put us? Someone out there. Oh, and he dropped something down there. Oh. Why don't we go check that out? Interesting. Why was the elevator up? Alright. There's... Hey, look. We've done the alphabet. We actually need that for a puzzle that's coming up. Or, you know, we would if I didn't already know what the things say. So somewhere, I don't remember where, we get a hint that there is a secret passageway behind Yisha's bookcase, and that to open it we need to select her family's names in order from oldest to youngest. You might notice they're all written in Denis, so... and there actually are some nice little, there's some little Easter eggs in this as well. But what we want... So we have Chuck, Rand, and Robin. There's Atris. And then we want Catherine next. So there's Akinar, George, and Catherine. Then Akinar's next. Then Sirius. Which there's Saris, Richard, Sirius. Or Cirrus. And then lastly we want Yisha. So we have Chris, Rawa, which is another reference to a dev. He's one that interacts with the community quite a bit. And Yisha. In fact, like a lot of the not family names on there could very well be dev names that I'm not aware of. I just know for sure Robin, Rand, and Rawa are. Alright. To Serenia. This is where I feel this game kind of goes off the rails. There's just some stuff in Serenia here that I don't think gels very well with established Myst. Could just be me. I don't know. It's a very pretty age, though. First things first, we're gonna do some stuff that's gonna just streamline things down the road. Like... setting that wheel that way. Hey! I just saw you a minute ago, but I'm not gonna go that way. Hey there, weird tornado spirit. that's one of those things. We have literal spirits here that it's like, okay, is that, am I weird for thinking that just doesn't gel with established Myst, or I think that's what we want, if I'm remembering right. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Fire spirit. And now starts a series of wandering around this place, trying to bump into people for conversations.
I was starting to worry about you.
Myst.
In the dream, you always arrived before third bell had rung. Welcome to Serenia. I am Anya, one of 6 now serving as protector here. You may find this hard to believe, but my sisters and I dreamed you would be coming. You're searching for Yisha.
As far as I'm aware, we can't skip these.
But we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the ceremonial alley to her doors and see what insight she has to provide.
Alright, memory chamber. Come on. Hey, wait a minute. That guy trapped us in a book last night. Or rather, someone who looked like him. Yeah, the ceremonial alley. I don't know, don't you have a ceremonial alley in your town?
Except for what I can tell, most guys who make
Oh.
blades like talk to each other all the time, and they're always willing to
Anyway.
some of the young guys who pass on the knowledge.
No? Well, that should have triggered something.
His grip is too small.
Here we gotta go. Here we gotta go all the way up. Oh, we can get some flashes of, Yusha's in trouble. And Akinar is doing something with a rock. And Sirius is doing something with a different rock. Anyway. Weird stone bed? Alright. Oh, that's the memory chamber.
Well,
What
there we
happened?
go.
his first turtle chop
This is
was right
terrible.
into his spine.
How are we supposed to maintain contact with the ancestors if we can't harvest any globes?
Man, the end of this
Forgive
game
me.
is 2007
I've
as
seen your
hell.
face so often in dream, I forget you're still a stranger here. You've been inside the memory chamber. You've seen the colorful lights crowning her walls. These are the memories of my people, taken from their bodies after their spirits moved on. In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories so that future generations can still visit us in dream. Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it,
Gotta
I
harvest
must
some
see how bad the
globes, yeah.
damage is.
Globes for storing memories.
I was supposed to tell
Somehow?
you if a few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream. If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha.
Uh-huh.
Good luck.
Okay, but what if I follow you?
This is so not good. I'm not sure how we'll be able to repair it. Maybe? There's an older harvester near the memory chamber my ancestor used many years ago. We had to abandon that chamber because it was getting old. The pollens inside the chamber can get deadly when that happens. Maybe we could take
Note
it
of that.
apart
When the
and
memory
use them
chamber
to
gets
fix
old,
this
its
one.
pollen gets deadly. And also, there's another harvester. I think we want to go up to here. Or... Oh hey, Akinar, what you got there? Looks like a foam rock.
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good.
I mean, you're holding the rock. I have...
I'm just taking it for a little
Why doesn't that look good?
borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan.
Huh?
Cyrus's plan. He's got Yisha. I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase.
So we can see
He's here.
Akinar
Don't let Father
still isn't exactly
here,
stable,
or you'll
but...
screw up everything.
Um...
Find my journal.
Uh-huh.
The one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know.
But had we gone through his age, we would have learned that, like, he did
In the forest,
learn some compassion for this group of
it'll explain.
monkey creatures, and actually learn to, like, work with them.
Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. I've got to stop him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well. We're gonna go over here real quick. Alright. This thing right here is what we would have needed to do Haven for. Only, I think it just tells us what to do. Nope. Okay, it just hints that we find that out in Haven. But... 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Bye-bye. Alright. Hey, you're here now.
There you are.
I wasn't kidding about this being just wandering around waiting to bump into people.
My sisters say you are a friend. But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here? Gladstone is missing.
I think it has more to do with Sirius and Achenar, and I just happened to be here.
Took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people.
Mm-hmm.
Memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they're still traveling in Dream, they may already know.
I leave yet? There we go. Okay.
Okay. Saturday. Okay. 5 for Saturday the 23rd? Yeah. Next Saturday? Yeah. So we're gonna cut down, we're gonna stop by
6 CG masks.
Bear has to work Thursday and Friday and
Oh, and they just vanish when you take them off.
Do
That's
not
cool.
be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now.
Bear, in case you're gonna leave on the 27th.
Anya told us you needed help.
And
So while you were
not sure if we're gonna
exploring
see
this
over a little more or
physical
not, I'll let you
manifestation
know.
of Serenia, we decided to travel
If
her
I say
mirror
the
realm.
28th,
A world in which our ancestors have great power.
Uh-huh.
And which we call
Can I spin here too?
Dream.
Yeah.
Right.
We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha.
Where did that come from?
But the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide.
Oh, we need a spirit
Normally,
guide.
finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time.
Uh-huh.
But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions.
Yeah.
Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
Some neat mittens you got there. I mean, some neato effects there, but just let me stick my hand in this flaming pile of whatever.
Christmas Eve.
And we got air?
Okay.
Okay.
No, because it was before you got fused.
The weave of your actions has spoken. You are a child
It's
of
gonna be the
wind,
easiest one.
attracted by challenge and diversity. Always moving swiftly to the heart of the matter,
And if the kids don't
yet
want to
willing
go,
to take
then
the time
maybe they
needed
can work
to
on Sunday
understand
while
it.
we're at church.
You must seek a wind guide to accompany you.
Work on that.
Go to the stone forest
That's
and
what I
seek
say
him in the
about
glades
having
where
adult
pollen seeds
children. You
cluster.
put them to work like that.
The mark you now
know?
bear in you will gain his attention. Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should agree to accompany you in dream.
Oh boy.
There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber. Zanika will be waiting for you there.
Hmm.
This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
Right. Well, if not Tuesday, we'll work something out and get carry out or something. Forage for squirrels. That's my Tristan, man. Yes, he had. So we can all have birthday.
Now we gotta go find the tornado spirit and get to him while we're carrying one of these fuzzies.
Just he said he clicked on his mic, so we're gonna miss him.
So, first we need to figure out where.
Right. Well, that's why I said maybe we'll send the kids home on the 27th.
Yeah, that's the water spirit.
Ready for the 29th.
Go. Oh, damn it. Okay, so.
Maybe you thought he had CC'd you, I don't know. But you can probably call him too.
There's 2 spots where it can show up. Okay, so it's not there.
Yeah.
They're not there. So it's got to be that way. Where can we get some fluffies?
Or we could have it up there for, Christmas Eve. So. Right.
Fire spirit.
Okay, so the other reason why Sarah has to go back is that she has to work that.
No, go on.
She's gonna be here the gig in Cincinnati on 12:30. Yeah.
This is. Oh, god damn it.
And then they're singing for the Comets on.
So this is an infuriating bit of this, because these
Hockey game.
break if you move too fast.
And they're singing the national anthem. Not part of Bear's group, but Bear's part of Casey's group.
There we go.
Bear had several. She's got her own. She's got Bear Case.
We gotta.
The right chamber. And they sing at pub.
Now back to the memory chamber.
And they sing sea shanties and pub songs. As a group, a bunch of guys at their age, for the most part. Not yet, I don't think. I see them on Facebook all the time, though. Yeah, they are. They're just as musical as.
Come on. Go. Here we go. We got any Peter Gabriel friends in the audience?
Hell, the UC stands for University of Cincinnati. But it's kind of like I'm on the
time seems to be against us. Fortunately, there is little I can say to prepare you for what you are about to experience. The Mirror Realm is different for everyone who travels there. But your guide will be waiting in his true form to meet you, and will explain what you really need to know. Please, lie down.
Hey, where'd your cool mittens go?
And a teacher, Steven says. Gonna be a professor. Yeah.
Normally, I would remain until you return. But with everything that's happened today, I cannot. So, should you decide to leave Dream without getting the answers you seek, you will have to return to it later without
Stop.
help. In that case, just focus on the all-seeing eyes of the ancestors,
Okay.
and you should be able to travel there. Are you ready? Then gaze on the eyes high above you, and let your journey begin.
Fans live in the same tree, but then afterwards, got to know that they're doing it, playing every and stuff. Well, it's like what fish. Yeah.
Oh, this is totally gonna get a copyright strike on the VOD on YouTube.
Yep, sounds like it. Yep. My brother says that he only been in Kentucky for 2 days, so. Well, part of what I told him too is that maybe we should work out a summer family get together. Yep. Get your boat out, and it's nicer area to kind of go walking around the place. Swim in the cove and all that stuff. Up there. That's bad.
You know, because
Oh,
when I think Myst, I think New Age spiritualism and Peter Gabriel.
oh wow.
I saw the comment, what the actual hell? Yeah, that was kind of my reaction the first time I came across this. And yeah, this is exactly what this is what I meant by the end of this game kind of goes off the rails.
Right.
Fusion did got a jetpack? We're going into the Siberia 2 computer file system.
Okay. Well, I think we did before anyways, but that'll be okay. But yeah, where can we gonna get? What's that? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little washed out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I didn't notice it as much.
Not
Okay.
what you expected,
Well.
is it, traveler?
Yeah.
You're here because you want to find the answer to
And
some
now,
of your
as
troubles.
if having to listen to an entire Peter Gabriel song wasn't enough, now he's gonna talk at us for a while.
Mysterious at first.
Okay.
This is what that Ubisoft money buys.
Do not be afraid. The fragrance of your offering still lingers. It pleases me.
Yeah. And then, have snacky supper, so that's what we
So
fixed in the end.
I shall light this darkness for you
Okay, well,
and lead you to the ones you call the ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
sweet too. I'll let you know when we head out, so you know when to expect
He
us when
is
we
not an
leave.
ancestor.
Cool, and now we get a
Like
section
yourself,
where we play
he is
around
but a
with the
traveler
fun
here.
Unreal
And if this
particle
time brings him
physics.
close, you should touch him to experience as much of Dream as you can.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, we just similar to what we
Dream
figured out
is
in
often
August.
visited by such creatures,
So,
temporary
you know,
inhabitants seeking the enlightenment
what's
they
that?
cannot find in their waking lives.
Okay, that sounds good. And we could,
They
you
do
know,
not have
we
the
had
wisdom to
snacky
shape Dream,
hamburger for when we
as
show
the
up on
ancestors do,
Saturday. That's
but they can
fine
still
too.
learn much
You
by
know,
seeing what possibilities
get
exist
to.
here. Sometimes they come just to seek distraction.
Okay. Yes, we're coming. Yes, we're gonna spend Christmas with you, and then we're bringing.
Come on, can we move on, please?
I don't know, but it come in. I take care of all the Christmas stuff. And
Oh, particle effects. Are we done? Oh no, we got one more. This isn't even a puzzle. This is literally just play around with the particle effects for 5 minutes. It's not even music. It's just stark silence and particle effects.
Come. I sense the arrival of one who does have the power to influence Dream.
You know, that's a fair
How
point.
long?
This probably would be kind of cool in
She
VR.
resembles an ancestor, but she is not yet one of them. Nor is she a traveler, for I sense no waking mind to return to.
Mm-hmm.
It's as if that connection has been severed prematurely. I do not understand how this is possible, but this is the one you seek. The ancestors approach. They will attempt to communicate with her.
Who likes Qbert?
The ancestors are willing to shape Dream for you, but they need your help. By brushing against each one, you can impart some of your own energy to it. This will place each ancestor in closer harmony with the others. When all are as one, the combined wisdom will reveal the answer you need.
Until
Go on,
all are
try.
one.
I shall be silent until you succeed. But should you grow too frustrated, signal me by touching your amulet. I will then send you back to Serenia immediately, but without the answer you need.
So we're just trying to make all of them white here. Why did that one go twice? Damn it. that's going to be a problem.
You have succeeded.
Yeah.
I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work.
Myst.
Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
Also, it's a total lie that we can't see this sequence again. When it's important, we can use the amulet to see it again.
The odds have been seen. There can be no turning back. Goodbye, traveler, until we journey together again.
Oh. Off to the old abandoned chamber.
Interesting belt you're wearing.
You've returned.
Uh-huh.
I had hoped to discuss your experiences in Dream. But you can't always count on hope, can you?
Judas
Not
is
when
in
so much of what the
puberty.
ancestors have shown us has already come true. The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended.
Okay.
I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck.
Of course it does. It always does.
That'd be 50 cents a cookies.
I feel like the movement is slower in this one. Actually, can we... No. Some of the games let you set the transition speed. This one does not. Yeah, Inya is a great one to bring up here because I feel like this whole ending is just like absolutely some Inya wave. Like, oh. Hey.
It's you. Thank God you've come. Agnar's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me. You saw me blow up the Harvester, but I only did it to stop Agnar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created. We have to stop him. Go back to Tamana and find my father. Explain everything that's happened here. For some reason, Agnar is terrified of Father.
It's not happening.
Maybe if you bring him here, the three of us can somehow maneuver my sick brother into a trap.
And also, for someone who was supposedly terrified of their father, sure seemed hell-bent on saving him.
Go! Before it's too late.
Right? Okay, so the reason we've been messing with the water wheels and stuff is we want to stop water from getting back into this well, because we need to drain it a bit. And we're going to do that by displacing some, so that it spills out. And now we should be able to get down into this section where we can... The other way? Come on. Okay. There we go. Drain it a little bit more. But still not quite enough. So... we're going to open it back up. Dunk it in. Close it again. And raise it again. I think that should be enough. Should be enough for us to be able to open this door now. Maybe? Okay. Oh, I think we needed to dunk it one more to displace more water. Come on. Alright. Maybe we did some wrong order things here. Open that up again. Close it. Donk it. Open it. Close it. And up. There we go. All right. So, in case you weren't aware, we needed that thing from Spire. And there's our vision again that Peter Gabriel told us we wouldn't be able to see again. Anyway. So, we need to match... Okay, so we got blue, red, cyan, cyan, yellow, green. That needs to be our inner... those need to be set into these slots. And then the triangles need to match up with the ones that we saw in our vision. Alright, so... it's blue, red, cyan, cyan, yellow, green, right? Green one in there. Right? Yeah, let me get a good look at it. Yeah. Blue, red, cyan, cyan, yellow, green. Okay, so we can get... not you. That can get in there. We're gonna need a blue one in here. Can we make a path for that? That one. Blue. We need to shuffle some around here. Spread one in there. Yeah, tap on the ring. That's what I want you to do. What? Oh, that better not reset it. Again, I accidentally right-clicked there. Are any of these set where they could be? Hitboxes on these stupid things. there. Cyan there. And then we need a red one. Here. Now. Can we... That's our correct triangle there. That needs to move one to the right. That one should be red. Is that the right way around? If it's blue, would be in that. No, that should be the other way around. Okay. Now the other sets. That one's right. The yellow dot, please. All right, if yellow is the one pointing inward, then that one should be blue. That one should be pink. And that one should be yellow. There we go. And we've got our back way into the spirit chamber. Or the memory chamber, or the old memory chamber. Oh, there's a handle. Okay. Just crawl up out of a toilet? Hey. What are you doing in there, huh? So you ready for this to get even more insane? Cirrus has built a mind switching machine and has put his mind into Yisha.
Set me free. Hurry up before Aknar comes back.
That keeps this spirit.
What are you waiting for? He'll kill us. Move.
Yeah, I'm trying to. The game won't let me yet.
Aknar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy.
Yes,
He killed Cirrus
a
when he
mind
tried to
switcher.
save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes.
He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut
life.
up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a kill her.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again. The Amber Lever. Turn the Amber Lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him. No, you fool! My performance was perfect.
Thank you.
You may have won
No.
this round, brother.
No,
but
it
it's
wasn't.
not over.
No. Cirrus. Don't!
Just...
Oh, something has gone wrong.
Oh, man.
Yisha's memories are not coming back again. There's gotta be some way that I can reach her. If only I had a... No. Not now. Not now.
Not now.
The
Oh,
memory chamber
no.
can't fail now. Listen to me. The memory chamber is dying. And if it dies, it'll stop the transfer. And I don't know what that will do to Yisha's mind. I can keep the chamber alive using the stone, but you have got to find a way to reach her. Go to the dream world and try and find a way of getting through to her memories. It's the only chance we have. Use the other chair, but hurry. I don't know how much time you'll have after I use the stone.
Back we go into dream. Thankfully, our journey in is a little quicker this time, because we don't have to sit through an entire Peter Gabriel song.
You are a most unusual traveler, my friend. The vision you witnessed here last time served
Hey, you already made that
you
joke
still
last
perceive
night.
dream as dark and slightly dangerous. Why? I see the answer in your need. You are not just looking for visions this time. You seek the very memories themselves. The one you know as Yisha is still here. She's been unable to return to her waking mind because her connection with it was severed prematurely. Come, I will take you to her. Yet the strands of dream are shifting, even as we approach. I sense the connection reopening. So when we reach her...
Yeah, it's a giant
interloper.
flea.
That traveler has no guide. He's using Yisha's memories to remain anchored in dream. Otherwise, he would be lost and quickly crushed amid dream's constantly shifting waves of possibility. Why is she not aware of him? There, do you see the anchors he's using? They are very powerful memories, which both Yisha and the Traveler have in common. Somehow he's jumbled them up and is using the confusion to hide himself from her. She cannot return to a waking mind while he is attached. You can release her. By entering both memories and replaying them correctly, you may startle the Traveler enough so that he reveals himself. I will send you into the first one now, and await your return.
All right.
I'd like to.
You can make one. Just. I'll tell them to when I link home.
So what we gotta do here is put
They break so easily.
bits of.
You should.
I could.
You should play him. Well.
Bits of these conversations
Right. And it's
back in the right order.
Daddy's really good at chess.
Okay. That's the one we're looking for. And we've got to put, like, the right chunks of the conversation on the right thingamabobs floating around. Oh. Daddy's really good at chess.
You should play him. You should play.
Play him.
they break. I could. That way I'll never.
You can make one. Well.
Okay.
I'd like to, sis, but
That's the one I'm looking for. Then
that way I'll never.
You can make one, just like.
that's what we want.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
Right. That way I'll never be able to. I could, but it's really hard. I could, but it's really hard to carve.
I think that's what we want.
I could, but.
Well.
Right.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
They break so easy.
That one.
They.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
That way I'll never be able to.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could.
Right.
Well.
That's.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
Well. Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. Well,
I think we want. Shoot, I think we want to flip-flop these actually.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
So we want that one. Yeah, I think we just got this set right. I think we want the green one alone on that one. Yeah. Oh, but these are in the wrong order, aren't they?
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to... That way I'll never be able to break it.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Since these two right here are singular, we can swap these two around pretty easily. There we go.
Daddy's really good at chess. You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
This is the final puzzle. This is literally just sorting out someone's memories.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. I'll tell them to when I link home.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
It's working. We must move swiftly. The Traveler knows what you're doing, and will try to impede you. Go.
Oh. One more.
Father and Mother will teach you. Leaving behind the... When I turn the switch, never knowing it's really... Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I... Lights will go on. See how round and smooth and empty it is? And everything... Then I'll put my new... See this globe, little sister?
I think that's our starting point. So we wanna do get that isolated.
See?
That needs to be on this one. There's one about round and smooth.
See how round and smooth?
That's it.
Father and Mother. Then I'll put my... Lights will go on. Leaving behind the perfect... When I turn the switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Never knowing it's really... And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body. Of course, I'll kill them as... Father and Mother. Then I'll put my... Lights will go on.
So I think we want
When I turn this
I
switch,
think we want that one to be top on the chair. And then we want
father and mother. Then I'll put my lights will go on.
that one. Oh, take note of the single one that made that correct.
Then I'll put my new memories.
Okay, so that's...
Lights will go on.
Beep. Boop. Beep. And I think we want...
Of course I'll kill father and mother, leaving behind the perfect.
No.
And everything that's you will be sucked.
That one.
Of course I'll kill father and mother, leaving behind the
Go.
Of course I'll kill. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able. Father and mother will teach you the art, never knowing it's really me.
So... that one's gonna go onto that one. That one's also going to go onto that one, but we need to get these sorted out right.
Father and mother will
that one.
Never knowing it's really me.
Oh god, those are backwards.
Never know. Oh. Of course I'll kill. Of course. Then
getting somewhere. This puzzle sucks.
Then I'll put my new memories back in my body.
That. That. What if we do? That's in the right place. Okay, actually, what if we move this one over to here?
Never knowing it's really me. Of course I'll. Father and mother will teach you the art.
Alright, there we go. That's the right order. Now, to sort these out.
See this
There we
globe,
go.
little sister? See how
Yeesh.
round and smooth and empty it is?
But we just won.
When I turn the switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Lights will go on. And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body.
Just in case there was any doubt left.
Leaving behind the perfect
We of course get
disguise for
Cirrus
me to
explaining his whole plan right here.
Father and mother will teach you the art. Never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning. Of course, I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages. Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me.
Oof.
She's free. You have done well, traveler. The one you know as Yisha has rediscovered her waking mind. Even now, she begins to return there.
Thanks,
The
Peter
interloper
Gabriel.
cannot follow her. The strands of dream close in on him, and without a guide to shield him, he will be completely crushed under their weight. Return now to your waking life until the next time you wish to travel in dream.
That's totally a sound effect from Riven. Anyway. Did it.
We did it. The transfer worked. We saved Yisha.
How do you know? She still looks pretty unconscious there.
Don't look so surprised. The life stone had to be inserted directly into the shrine. Otherwise it wouldn't have worked. The only way to do that was to break the glass that contained the gases.
Yeah, I remember that bit about lethal pollen.
Of course, I made it kind of lethal. Better this way. All the things I did. It's okay. Cirrus is dead. It's over. Everything's gonna be okay, little sis. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
It's okay. Your brother's dead. And I'm gonna die here, right here in your lap. Everything's fine. No trauma here.
My friend. Seems I'm always thanking you. Catherine has taken Isha to Tay. She's all right. She really is a strong little girl. But she's gonna need time.
I think she's gonna need more than time for this, man.
And Cirrus very much.
Did the Danae have therapists?
God, this is hard. It's as if a door inside me is closed despite everything I've done to keep it open. But in a way, maybe that's good. My sons may be gone, but my daughter is safe. And now Catherine and I can give her all the love and attention she'll need to move on with her life. Just as we must move on with ours. Endings are just another form of beginning, I guess.
Ugh.
The harder an end is to face, the more hope we bring with us to the next beginning.
It's just gonna play the Peter Gabriel song again. Can we skip this? Yeah. So that's 4. One more in the main series. This one we should be able to get through real quick, because much like the original Myst, if you know some things, you could skip a lot of this game. So I think how I'm gonna go about this one is I'll do the first age properly, and then I'll just skip to the end of the rest of them. Just to show, like, because I don't dislike this one. I think it's okay, and it does do some interesting things, but like,
my journey
I also don't love the story of this one,
my home,
where
sons.
Myst IV kind of goes off the rails, and
my dear wife, Catherine.
Like that ending is.
And now I fear my only daughter
something.
is gone as well.
I think this one dives a little too hardcore into
things could be put right.
Out of game lore.
Began as my tedious life in the cleft.
For its premise.
Hope for more is returned
so like a lot of this one really doesn't make sense if you haven't like read the books
I
and
find myself alone in a sandstorm
read like
until
every scrap of journal
waiting
in the
for a
previous
single grain
games
of sand to
and
fall.
and
Then
played
futures like
Uru.
an hourglass. As the final grain slips through, I wait and I
Uru's not great.
losing hope that the hourglass will be turned over once again. The age may just simply end, expended and lifeless. I have passed my cursed burden onto my cherished daughter, Isha. She has either understood and embraced it, or the weight of it has crushed her. I fear it has been far too long. My hope has waned. If Isha has failed, is anyone left who can understand? Oh, I am old and so tired. And once again, I am useless. Today, I will put an end to my useless waiting and go on to a better place.
All right. So those dudes are the Baro. Oh, and this ought to look familiar. This is where the original Myst ends. Actually, I'm gonna real quick. We're gonna do Classic Plus so that it works like the previous 3 games. The Baro are slaves to the Dani. But we learn in Uru that they have kind of like an alternate way of linking. So, you know, it's not great, you know, that they're slaves and all, but they're kind of what this one's about is like Yisha's gonna go on about.
So,
But
friend,
basically there's
the tablet has
that thing that
responded
we
to
just
you.
poked to make it solid is the tablet, and
Of course.
apparently whoever holds the tablet controls the
If
Baro.
you're seeking my father,
His time is past. He won't be requiring your
So we're trying to get a hold of the tablet
The
in
book
this
to his
one.
cursed island lays
And then
locked
there's a
in
few
gathering
things that we can
dust
do
in
with
his
it at the
prison.
end.
That book, along with his pain and
This is
hurt
Yusha again, by the way.
have
You'll
been
note,
passed to me,
not a live action actor.
and now you will know it too. You will listen carefully. This is not to be taken lightly.
It honestly gives me some Omicron vibes, the way they did the faces in
tablet
this
has
one with
responded
the
to
like, where the mouths are like an animated
your good.
texture.
Choose wisely in the end, for there will be no second chance.
I mean, there's a second chance if
Many
I save
have
right
taken
before
this
the end, but
and they tried not to let go. It is the power of the writing. It seduces all who try to hold it.
we can't.
I have held it, tasted its sweetness,
No skipping this. No.
but I can hold it no longer.
No.
They have served too long. Always serving. Ever watching. And now perhaps you will see how to release them. First, collect what's been scattered,
and then the tablet will be released. Then you will hold it.
Okay.
You will find in each age along the journey that there will be help. And there will be hindrance.
Mm-hmm.
You will start this journey where I started. Where my father Atris started. Where my great-grandmother Tiana started. You will end this journey here. When the tablet is released. When you return, the tablet will be yours. When the tablet is yours, do not give it to me.
Don't give the tablet to Yisha.
What you still don't understand, you have failed to hear or don't need to know.
That line has strong, I don't have time to explain what I don't have time to explain.
Begin.
Major Charles Winchester, what are you doing here?
You have seen Yisha. She was, I'm sure, not very hospitable. You're confused, no doubt. My name is Escher. It is my pleasure to meet you. She has given you the quest.
He's a great DJ.
The quest to carry the four, the quest to release the tablet, the quest that is proving to be more difficult than she anticipated. Many have taken the quest. And the tablet still has no master. I will tell you what she will not. I will help you, and she will not. But she and I agree on this point. Do not give her the tablet.
Don't give Yisha the tablet.
She's lied to you already.
They made such a big point of that at the beginning of this game that I literally put it in my notes. Don't give Yisha the tablet.
She desires what she can no longer feel, but once
Don't.
You must not. Whatever happens, give it to her. Oh, she is the desert bird that longs to fly. She has dreams of taking flight in her ambiguous world filled with vague clouds and shadowed air. Careful. She is a clever.
Spoiler alert. Escher's also not a good dude.
Look for the hole in the ground. That's where your journey begins. I will find you.
We got Yisha's journals are scattered around. Because, you know, of course they are. Hey, what you doing back here, buddy? Nothing? Okay. Oop. Neat drawing.
Ah, the Rebo.
The Rebo.
An age for resting.
Mm-hmm.
Such a peaceful place. And the way to get to the first age. There. That profane thing, and the other pedestals like it are not of the Fni. They are a regrettable part of this journey. The pedestal will allow you to link in a manner similar to the book that brought you here, but know this. They are perverted tools of the creatures.
Mm-hmm.
The creatures. You've seen them. Always watching. Calling to one another in the darkness. Loathsome. Wraiths. They are not as we are. Remember.
There's something I kind of like about that style of animating faces. It's weird.
Touch the pedestal. It will bring you to the age of Tagira.
But
I will find you there.
first things first, we're gonna open some gates. Although I don't think we'll really need those, but so there's a lot of this in this one.
I don't know why the creatures chose this place for the slates. Tagira. Cold, barren, desolate, it has been described. However, also purposeful. No doubt Yisha sees only evil here. This was a prison age for those who committed monstrous crimes. They were sent to this place to live out their lives. Justice, not evil. Much to learn. First, the stone slate. Pick it up from the pedestal and take it with you.
I mean, like I already have?
Know this about the slates. They too are abominations made by the Bahro creatures, abuse of the art of writing. Still, they carry great power.
Careful there, bud. You're starting to sound a little racist.
Slates, anything you wish. There are some elementary symbols the creatures understand. At least in this way you can use the Bahro hindrance for your good. They will take it if you drop it. They will obey it if you order them. They will return it in time. As you learn, you will have more control. Use the slate to free yourself. Huh? The burden you carry is heavy, but for that, you will be thankful.
Okay. There's a weird spot right here. The symbol shaped like the slate. If we drop the slate right there. The game soft locks. Come on. Alright. I'm actually surprised that didn't happen at any point during 4. 4 was the one that was giving me all sorts of technical troubles. Luckily, this one, I believe, has autosaves. Drop the slate right there. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Now, that crumbles. Hey, check out that symbol up there. What if we... write it on the slate and then drop it? Apparently I did not do a good job drawing it. There we go. I did something. Now also, just for convenience, the pedestal up there also has a symbol on it that looks like this. So we can't climb the ladder with the slate in our hands. But we can tell the borrow to take the slate to the pedestal. Oh. Interesting. Can I... if I redo that symbol, will that undo... No? Well, I don't feel like waiting this effect out. That symbol... oh, never mind, there it goes. So each of the ages has a symbol like that that changes the environment. And then a set of symbols that are associated with each of the pedestals. Hey.
I was not so sure of
So, each of the
Yet
ages
you
has you
have
going
done
through,
well.
like, collecting all these symbols, and then
Do not be proud.
using
You
those to
think
solve
you
puzzles.
understand what you see?
And each of them ends with
You may be
getting
wrong. For example,
a final symbol that
this
takes you
appears
to
to be
the end
ice.
room of the
But
age.
there is more. Like the prisoners, there is life here that seeks heat, unseen life, in the water.
So,
There
the
is no
trick
longer
is,
heat in this place.
if you know the
but you
ending
can help them
symbol,
bring it.
you can just go straight to the ending room of each of the ages. And not have to do any of them. Oh, right, I can't. Apparently I can't hold that the slate with one hand while I operate a lever with... There's nothing on it, don't take it. Yeah, whatever. Is that all of them? I think there's one closer up. Oh, right.
Do you not marvel at what the prisoners were able to do here with so little? Structures, food, life. As Duchny built, so they did here. Nothing. None of it matters now. The future is all we have. Justice is at hand. We will build again. This is another feature of... Huh? Go ahead and draw that symbol on there. Oh, maybe I need to carry it a little further out. That worked. Yeah, now we're heading back around to here. Right, do that. Drop it. Okay, so orange side, we want to go left. Right. Left, I think. Yeah. This side, we want to go right, left, right, I think. No, last one wants to go left again. That way, please. Now we can walk across
whatever this shit is. Get to here.
These are their tombs. And as they died here, so did all of Duchni. Guilty here, but my Duchni was innocent. May we rebuild structures, not leave tombs. Make them bring you to the keep, for it will run from you.
Okay, so we can see the final bubble there. No, it's running away, like you said. But we can see the symbol on the final tablet there. So, if we home it, and get the tablet back. Nope, through the hole, please. Let me just go ahead and draw that on here. Boop, boop. Huh. Okay, I apparently did a bad job. Nope. Took the tablet that time. That's... Give me that back. Where did it take the tablet to? Okay. I think we could reset it if we go back to Taribo. Hey. Something funky's happened here. I'm just gonna do a quick reload. Okay, there we go. No. Oh, come on, man. What is going on? I've never had this happen. All right. There we go. Finally. Neat idea, the whole like drawing symbols on the tablets to make things happen. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
Yeah. You have found the keep.
Yep.
The destination for the slates. You've seen this pedestal already in Greer, where you started. And you'll see it again. It is in many places at once. Touch the slate to finish your task. Only you can make them solid. 3 remain. Return to the tunnels, the path that leads to Dukhni, and you will find another book. Well done.
Mm-hmm. Touch the slate. Go home. And that is this game in a loop. We gotta do that 3 more times. Luckily, I have all the keep symbols. So we just gotta get to the ages and then write that symbol down. But Asher's gonna talk at us some more.
I apologize for the goggles earlier, but my eyes are not accustomed to the sun in this age.
Uh-huh.
I have taken this same journey, this same quest, and failed. I'm not proud of my failure. Yet I think that what I learned will be useful in your quest.
It's got some cool robes, though.
Your journey continues.
That'd be a heck of a cosplay to like take to a con, because nobody would know who you are. Yoink. Oh, 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 we want to go down those stairs. I think. No. No, we want to hit the elevator. Yeah.
Regaro, Tigua. The great shaft. Amazing, is it not? Built by those from beneath, my people. I am Dukhni. It was this shaft that permitted the great-grandmother of Yisha to find our deep city. Rather than bore you with tedious details, you need only know this. She killed us all, and the great Dukhni city lies lifeless and ruined.
Mm-hmm.
There is a room at the end of this first elevator. A small room with a Dukhni rest age book for the Dukhni who would have traveled this path. The book will link you to Direbo. I will come to you there.
Oh, the way he keeps linking by just like tapping the little symbol on his shawl there. That's a thing that was kind of introduced in Uru, where like one of the alternate ways of linking was actually like weaving symbols into cloth. Which I think it was a neat idea to like explore the idea that that there are other ways of linking. It's just kind of late in the story to be doing that, and it never really went anywhere. All right. Yoink. Here we go. Next stage. Ah, dang, this place looks cool. Anyway. Seconds.
Do you begin to understand the power of the tablet? Surely it begins to pull you. Its strength grips you. Look around. Without the power of the tablet, this would be left solely to your dreams. Now, imagine how the power calls her. She has tasted it already. She has the ability to use it beyond all others. And she tells you not to give it to her
Really talks so
because
much.
she wants it so. She destroyed the Dukhni once, and she will complete our destruction if you give her the tablet.
Yeah, well, I'm not really planning on it.
Listen carefully. The quest is half complete, and the decision nears. You have seen much of what the Dukhni once were, and what they were able to build. Do you see what we might create yet again? The city, the ages. Do you see it? Go. Bring us closer.
Yep. Okay. Well. Guess this place is in space. That's kind of cool. Alright, onward to the next stage. Because we're just too polite to hop fences. We have to actually come back here.
Stand in awe The surface is 3 miles above us.
Mm-hmm.
3 miles.
Not sure I believe that, but
Our construction was triumphant.
so the denier measure in imperial?
You will not be able to continue downward without providing fresh air to the tunnels. Raise this floor and power the fans. I trust you can discover how.
I mean, you could just tell me how, but okay. Guess not. Yeah, I do have to raise the floor to get over there. Yeah, well, where are you going? Oh, just off to vanish, I guess. Yoink. Boop. 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 What? Yeah, we want to go in there. Wait, not in there. This way. That journal? No. Whoosh. Oh, right. Hit the thing. What? No, pick that back up. I want to draw on it. Oh, I want to go. Oop. 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 Sure. What you doing over there? Well, hope you're having fun. Later. Hey.
No one understands these creatures as I do. I see you doubt that. No one has learned their language as I have. Do you question that as well?
Maybe.
What other doubts has she placed in your mind? I have opened my age, my mind.
You're really kind of strawmanning her at this point. It's like we haven't talked to Yisha since the beginning of this. So
the knowledge
like
I have gained will save you and me in the end.
And before that, I don't think we'd seen her since she was like, yeah, I don't know, how old did she look there? Like 12?
Why do I pace? I'm afraid. I fear what you will choose in the end. I hesitate to tell you this, to add to your burden, but I must. There is another option in the end. The Myst book. It lies locked on the desk where you began in Kabir. Yisha will not go there. She has grown to detest that island, so the tablet would be safe from her hunger for it. Be alert. A choice awaits. Do not let your feelings of doubt, perhaps even of me, cloud your reason.
Spoilers. If we take the tablet to Myst, that is also one of the bad endings. Yeah, right? Now, if we take the tablet to Myst, he's waiting for us there and he takes it from us. And I mean, you know, I'm sure like him having control over the Borrow, that I'm sure they'd be fine. Totally seems like he's a trustworthy guy. All right, we want to take this back down. Oop. Oop, but this time, get off of it. Is there a ladder there? Oh, there isn't a ladder on that side. I do appreciate that this one lets you, like, move around while stuff is happening. Fans on. That was weird. Oop. Okay. We missed one somewhere. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Mm. Mm. Alright, this one is kind of funky. I don't know. I'll put myself in the room there. Little circle there. Like that. That. Let's see if that's good enough. Nope. Let's get a little circle there. Let's up and over carefully. How about that? There we go.
The distant isle. Very few have been here. You have done well. Treasures were kept here, and still are. The tablet on the keep is perhaps the greatest treasure ever held by man or beast. And you will hold it soon. Power is in your hands, friend.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you like it or not. I will not have the chance to speak to you again. You will link upon touching the final slate. The tablet will be yours, as will the choice. I will be blunt, for it is my last opportunity. Duchni's last opportunity. Her mind has changed. Now, she believes she must have the tablet. She believes she is the grower. When you see her, she will beckon for it. Do not give it to her.
Don't give Yisha the tablet.
But the book in Kavir, I have unlocked it. Bring the tablet there to Myst Island. Yisha will not follow. She does not want to be their master. Bring the tablet to the island. There is no other choice. I will meet you there. Please, do not fail. It is what must be done.
So, there is another choice. And I actually think this is kind of clever. So, now we've got the tablet. Yusha beckons for it, like he said, but we know giving it to her is a bad idea. We also know taking it to Asher would be a bad idea. What if we just drop it? And let the Borrow take it?
I am set free. The slavery of 10,000 years is over. And the burden of my family is lifted from my weary heart. Praise the Maker.
Whoever holds the tablet controls the borrow, so if we let the borrow have the tablet, they have control over themselves.
You have done well, and many will rejoice. You have chosen the least as greatest. You have freed us all, yourself of pride, me of the burden, and the good borrow of their enslavement. You are worthy of the new Denis. Oh, my father.
My desert bird.
It's over. I didn't know if... I faltered. I was not always strong. I am so sorry.
No.
But what was asked of me, I have done. And now the tree grows again. Just to be your daughter again. Hold me.
My precious one. I'm so sorry. For this burden, this crushing weight. I cannot bear to think of it. But you carried it. I wish your mother could be. You have truly become the grower. You bring Dunny back to life. Another circle closes. Another new tree grows again.
A winner is me.
Thank you, my old friend. Welcome to Rilishan, this new Dunny. It's been a long, long journey. Difficult journey. And I am old and weak. But I've lived long enough to see this day. To see my desert bird, my precious...
That leaves us with just the 2021 remake. Do we want to do a randomized run there?
Truly our long burden has been lifted. Now, my days can end. Here, in peace.
Or are we hitting a point where we'd rather just like to pop in and see the goofy character models that they made for that one and then leave?
Oh, yes. There is this to deal with.
You cannot hold me. I am Escher. I am the grower. Where is this? You idiot. Moronic lump of filth. You are nothing. I needed the power. I needed it. Duckney needed me. You threw it away to this witch and her legion of scum, the demon slaves. You've released the slaves as masters. You've turned the small to great. Curse the maker.
Silence. You are no longer subject to the great. You have become great yourselves. Do with him as you should to the least. For I am no longer worthy to give counsel to you. I am not given easily to those not close to me. But you have chosen well, my friend. You have allayed my fears. Many have been freed. Least will be greatest again, as it was before we began. The old is gone and the new
Can they eat it? Like, they don't even seem to have
This
mouths.
is the new Denis, restored and free. Over none, under only the Maker. This restoration of Denis is not a restoration of the outside of structures, stone, but of the inside, of hearts and truth. For kingdoms are only as strong as the hearts of their people. Your heart is right. Welcome to this kingdom. Welcome to this new Denis.
They're weird, but there's something about them I kind of like. Oh, yeah, that. They can fly. Oh, and this is apparently Relishan, the age back from Myst 3 that Atris wrote for the Denis survivors. All right. Now we just got 2021 remake left. Which, as you can see, it does have VR options, but I don't have a VR headset, so I'm not going to be playing it like that. All right. Classic 93 or randomized, y'alls? Soul says random. Rando. All right, here we go.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Now this remake is, like, genuinely gorgeous. Alrighty, here we are. Things are gonna be a little different. Um, Like in Real Myst, Tiana's got a grave here. Only, like, this time it's proper, like, dunny headstone and everything. And we're gonna do this much the same way, where we're gonna start off by hitting all the marker switches. At least the ones that we can at the moment. Because for this run, we actually do need to use the library tower to get puzzle solutions. Since we did red the first time, let's do blue this time. And let's take a look at take a look at these wonky character models that they made for this one. Ugh. Anyway. You also note that this one has like actual full first-person controls again. Again, kind of like Real Myst. Alright. 5 o'clock. 1, 1, 2. October 11th, 1984. Ten 4 a.m. January 13th, 38:02, 8:09 p.m. and September 21st, 61:38, 12:16 p.m. Some far out dates in that one. Although, if I'm remembering, let me check my old notes. I think one of the classic dates is in like the year 97, 91. I missed the marker switch in the middle. Nine, 4, 4. Arthur Conway to the safe in Haven. You're right, Akinar does kind of look like Gale in this one. Alright. And lastly, rocket ship. $41 volts. Then we got one last thing we want to get from the library. Come on. Oh, the handles. That's right. Bring the bookshelf back. Stone chip. Selenitic. Oop, there it was. Alright. Sorry, I just need to copy down. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let's start with the planetarium, since we didn't really see that in our other Myst runs. Alright, so we need... how does this work? Okay. October. Oh, right, because this has to work in, like, VR. 11th. Nope, that's 10th. 11th. 1984 at oh shit. This has to go into military time. So 10. That one's at least AM. I got that. Alright, so we got the leaf. January. Hey, can I get 8:09 p.m. and 12:16 p.m. in military time from you guys? Uh, 38. Oh. 2. Let's see. 12 plus 10, so 22:09. Right? Oh, 8. Okay, yeah. So 20... 2009. That is the bird, I think? I remember that date, right? Yeah. September 21, 60, 1, 38, 12/16. Oh boy, I might have to go look at the constellations. Might be the anchor. Not 100% sure. Constellations are in the Stone Ship book. No. Okay, so yeah, so one of those was the bird. Might be the cross? Oop. Okay, well, we may have to trial and error some of this. No, the eye wasn't one of them, that's for sure. Not the spider. Not the anchor. Don't think it was the arrow. Leaf, yeah. Leaf, I was pretty certain. I'm pretty certain the one was the bird, so maybe that's not the cross, but the anchor? Oh boy. Right, we gotta... Well, 16? September 21st, 61:38, 12:16 p.m. Man, I'm not sure what that one is. Yeah, 12:16 p.m., right? I'm gonna double check the second one as well. 3. Wouldn't 0016 be AM? Zero zero is lower than 12. Um, 0, 2. We'll try that in a sec. This one should be 2009. Okay. I'll just copy that down. 3 over here, and then 1 down here. Pretty sure that's the bird, but... Okay, then yeah, let's try that. Six. 1. 3. 21. And September. Yeah, that's nothing. See, that one's clearly giving us a constellation. But what the hell constellation is that? Let's go look at those again. Yeah, see, the one is definitely the bird. Because it's got the 3 on the left, and then the 2 there, and the 1 down. Yeah, so that's... So... It could be the anchor. Bird. Leaf. Anchor. Oh, we still have arrow on. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Now, these ages work pretty much the same as they always do. Are actually gonna want to go up to telescope though, because I think it actually can have. Yeah, see, we're like somewhere between 110 and 105, or 110 and 115. So let's see. That would put us like east-southeast. All right. I think that is the one thing that is randomized on this age. I actually kind of like that little change. You know, my first time playing through this, I noticed that they had changed the controls for a lot of these puzzles, and it hadn't hit me that, like, they had done that for VR. Blackouts are kind of an elegant way of dealing with scene transitions here, though. Okay, so we want to go to Akinar's room, which I think is through this way. And here's our blue page. Half of the marker switch note. I believe that still works the same way. There's our compass. North, so we want east, southeast? No. Yes? Yes. Man, the atmospheric effects in this are pretty great. And instead of getting a weird book, like, morphing out of the top of a table, it's just hidden compartments. Now, here's a fun thing about this version, is we can actually hold multiple pages now. Alright, so we don't have to take pages back to Akinar every time. Okay. When I claimed this the last time, did I have to diagram out the bolts? No, so the buttons must still be the same. Let's double check that. Ten, 7, 8, 16, 5. Okay. So we want to make 41. So if we do 22, 8, got 30, 10 gets us to 40, 1 gets us 41. Actually a button to get into the rocket ship. Alright, so... Wait, does it actually have markings on there to... Sort of? I think I'm gonna do better trying to do this the old-fashioned way. Two. Suppose a half step down from that. Three. Yeah. That should be, let's double check that 5, but it should just be a whole step down. Yeah. Yeah. And hey, actually a book in here instead of a screen book. Ooh. Okay, I don't remember this looking like this, but this is cool. There's our blue page. Same spot as always. Well, it seems dangerous. This is so much, like, moodier. Really cool. So there's the rockets. Alright. Might actually be to the right of that. Oh. We got that one. Fuck. That's the fissure. I kind of dig that these are all at slightly different camera angles. Okay. Tunnel, fissure, crystal, clock, water. Tunnel, fissure, crystal, clock, water. Actually, let's... Tunnel, fissure, crystal, clock, water. Sure. Crystal. Clock. Water. Oh, I just had a horrible thought. Is this maze randomized? me just check something real quick. Okay, the maze runner is, the route is randomized. But I think the sounds stay the same. Here we go. Ping is north. Spin is west. West again. West again. West again. We're going west, boyos. Real west. North. So that was a clink and a hiss. So that should be northeast. It's just a hiss, so that's east. North? I think that's northeast again. That's southeast. So in the classic layout of this, they actually put some Easter eggs. Southeast again? Yeah? I don't remember. There's a couple of them. Like, I know you can come across a crashed maze runner. Well, I think that worked. But like, yeah, they're in like totally random. You'd have to go and map out the maze to figure out where they're at. All right. 2 ages down, 2 to go. Suppose as we're just working our way along this path, Channelwood would be next. And Channelwood is nice and easy because there's not really anything you can randomize in Channelwood. One. No, that's the is 9 4 4. And instead of a box of matches, we have an electric igniter. Watch the tree go up a bit. So we make sure the elevator gets up high enough that we'll have time to get into it. Yo, it's getting kind of dark. I do kind of dig that they themed this room to look like the Channelwood age. Alright. This is going to be more or less identical to our first run. Because really the only way you'd be able to randomize anything in Channelwood is if you had some way of randomizing the layout of the walkways. And I think that was just a little more than they were really willing to do. Okay, so we want to go that way. That's set right. That wants to go that way. That should go that way. We'll go ahead and bring that up. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and extend the... Look at the fireflies. Oh, they did a really good job with this. I really can't wait to see what they do with Riven. Although I definitely hope they do better, like, people models. The ones in this one are kind of jank. That's that right. That's that right. This should be functioning. Stairs are up there. Stairs are open. On the stairs. The gate. Divert the water over to that elevator. Back up the stairs. That hut. Yeah, not great. There is the option to use the old FMVs, but we've seen those. And I wanted to show like everything that they changed with this. Just wait till we get to Adris. It's special. That's a 3D model that you can't really avoid because you do actually encounter him in an environment. I think they handled it better in real Myst than they did in this. That way. Huh? That way. And we're good. Always felt like you should be able to balance beam your way across the extended pipe, but I guess I never tried it in this one. I'm just betting it doesn't. Yeah, there's a machine on the end of it. Oh, I suppose that's to call the elevator back down when you come back here. Like, if you come back here after solving. Okay. 3 down. Mechanical age left. For 5 o'clock. I do miss the sound effect that they used, the original sound effect for that one, the like shrill. Okay, and we want 112. Let me in, please. Easy peasy. Actually, I suppose at this point, oh, we might have to go back to channel wood. Bed in a box. Hello? Well, that went smoother than our first run. One, two, three. Alright, we got squiggle and broken square thing. Now we need to get to the North Island. One, two, three. Pointed north. Down we go. Down we go. Realize I haven't been talking a whole lot. I'm just kind of in the zone now. Just let's go. And we got another broken square thing. And the circle over a spike pit. There is no West Island. Man, that is just, it's just, this game's gorgeous. I know I keep saying it, but it really is. Three. One, two, three. Point it south again. See an inventory or something? Maybe not. Just have to know how many pages I have on me, I guess. Okay.
Hello. I'm Achenar. I'm glad to see...
Oop.
Hello. I'm Achenar. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother.
One thing I note about the brothers in this one you get kind of clued in that you can't trust either of them by the way that they both try to throw each other under the bus.
He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his
Like, they
watchfulness.
both say
My
the other
secret
one trapped them in the
pronounced
book.
himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said.
Yeah, they are. Oh, just wait till we get to Adris. But like they both blame the other brother for trapping them in the book and try to explain it to you like the other brother is still out there somewhere.
He flooded their lands. He murdered
So,
inhabitants. He completely destroyed all
but we know both of the brothers are trapped. So, like we know we can't take either of them at their word.
There was Cirrus also, talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth.
Yeah, just what number do we need?
And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me.
Yeah, one problem with that story, bro. There's no body.
Additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns.
158.
Pattern 158. Mimic its
Alright, thanks. It opens right to it! Oh, that's handy. Alright, so what is this grid? 3, 6, 7, 8. 8? 8 by 3, 8 by 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I suppose that's a since you went and got all the pages, it's going to turn directly to like just a quality of life thing. So you don't have to go flipping through a bunch of these. I think this pattern looks familiar. I think this might be the one that I got on my first randomized run. Okay. So those notes should be in here. Huh. Apparently didn't write down the fireplace pattern. Much more clear grid of buttons. Hey, Idris.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend. As you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin?
What happened to your face?
My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Sirius and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island.
Yep, okay.
Many books that link.
Yeah. Can I leave, please? Or do I need to undo a bit of a puzzle to get out? Alright. Let's get that white page. Did I miss a marker switch somewhere? That's all lit up. So I should be able to just... Huh. Is it random which one it is? Oh, I really should have looked for those notes, huh? Nope. It is random which... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Because that does kind of circumvent the whole, well, to a degree. I mean, you can't just brute force it like I just did. There aren't that many marker switches.
Have you found the missing page?
Yep.
Oh, come. Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
And there is just no getting around this model. Like, this is the one scene that they could not put the old FMV in because you're allowed to move during it. So you have to be able to see Atris from any angle.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do.
At least they were smart enough in Real Myst that... Well, okay, I guess... Yeah, in Real Myst to, like, lock you into the original camera angle when you got to this point so that they could use the old FMV. Can you just follow him? No. Even though it does make the interact. Okay, that would have been nice to know.
It is done.
Mm-hmm.
I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore it.
All 5 of them.
I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point,
Their mouths are just wrong. They look like they're just constantly grimacing.
thank you.
Thank you.
The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
But I didn't even open it. And yeah, and the sad thing is this came out in 2021. So yeah, now we can see the scorch marks of the books that Atris destroyed. I don't think that I don't think Rhyme is in this one. We can check that real quick. So I guess the journal would have been sitting on the floor in the library if Rhyme was in this. Cool topographical map. Yeah, no button around the back. So, yep. No Rhyme. That's it. So yeah, Myst 2021. If you wanna play Myst in this day and age, this is absolutely, I think, the way to go about it. It is a gorgeous remake. Uh, Janky character models aside. Real Myst is also a good option there. I do recommend playing these games. Uh, I absolutely love them. But that's it. That is all of them, except for Uru. We're not. I'm not doing Uru. I'm actually not sure if I can do because like I've played through Uru once and I don't know if you can start that one again. Since it was an online game, sort of, kind of. Is that not? Can you walk around to the backside of? How about that? That's not a view you ever got to see in original Myst. Climb up on the roof. It is. Oh. Parkour. Oh, right. Spacebar takes pictures. Anyway. Merry Myst-mas, y'alls. Thank you for joining me. This has been a real fun journey. And, you know, maybe we'll do this again in a year's time. Maybe we'll have a Riven remake to tack onto the end of this in a year's time. Who knows? I did look into that. It looks great. I'm very excited for that. Uh, but that is gonna bring this year's Myst-mas to a close. Uh, so thank you. Thank you for joining me and indulging me on this. You all have a wonderful evening.